Hello, hello. So, last night I streamed for 9 hours, playing this game. Yeah, I may have, I may have a new addiction. Whoop. All right, we got a bunch of adamantine, we got cobalt. We need to get thorium, which I now know comes from the desert region. Also need some, spider fangs. So let's see if we can get some spiders while that's all cooking up. Also want to get started on the, farming side of things. Now we have a bunch of materials. Also, eventually it might be a good idea to check out that mine shaft, because, yeah, didn't really explore it very deeply. Boop. Chop in the wood. Always can use some wood. I do wonder if there is a more efficient fuel source than, just straight up putting wood in. Might be a thing where I gotta start looking at the wiki. There is one yet, which I imagine there is. Okay. Also might need to grab some marble because, I did notice a few recipes that call for that. Ooh, gotta eat. There's some bears, but I don't got the health right now for that. I do wonder if there's like a something for doing like, you know, the hammers from Tinker Construct where they do like the 3x3. Because I saw shovels and it says, oh, it does it in a bigger area, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like it does dirt and sand in like a 3x3, but I'm wondering if they got that for like mining. Oh, hold on. Nope. Here we go. Oh. This is an interesting little cave. Haven't seen anything like this before. Now let's see. What is this? Green mushroom block, okay. Green mushroom trunk, okay. Okay, so this seems to be like some sort of goblin outpost. pick all this up. Ooh, some exposed copper. Let's just check out the mines again. Exposed iron, that's interesting. Small boom shrooms. Yeah, might as well pick up the iron while we're here. I see spooder webs, which is good because I need to find some spooder fangs. Apparently, it could have gotten venom sacs from snakes, but I haven't been to that area in a bit. All right, let's see. More boom shrooms. But no, wait. Oh, there's spooters. Yeah, I got that. Exactly what I needed. Okay. I'm surprised these don't like burst open or anything, because like, or like you can't free the guys in there. Wait, is that? Oh, okay, that's, I thought that for a second that was like a copper and iron in the same node. Okay. Rude. All this iron that we've been smelting, I'm gonna just load up on iron picks. Will make things so much easier. E. Alright. Gonna eat some fruit so I don't die of poison. Alright. Got all that done. Okay. Light it up. Ooh, what's down here? Okay, we're going way down. All the way down to volcanic. Ooh, no. This is dead end. Surprised it doesn't tell me, like, Y levels. Ooh, rat. There we go. Did you just drop something special? Oh, that's my crossbow. Okay. Doot. So, we're gonna have to do a journey to the desert again, because that's where the thorium is, and apparently a snow biome as well that I need to go to. So I don't know if I can go just straight to the snow biome if I can find one. If it is the case, I will need to load up on some stuff. Oh, I'm seeing lava. Yep. Looks almost like a lava temple. So I think what I'm going to do is once I get back to the main place, start a bit with the farming. Oh, we need the marble cobble, so let's get some regular cobble. Bridge across. That just seems like a regular iron vein. Hmm. Nothing special here? Just looks like some iron. That way goes a little bit up. But how far down can we go? I see more lava area. Okay. Okay. Light this up. Okay, so we're now in the... Okay. I hear rowing, which tells me there might be something just a bit from here. Okay, I'm definitely hearing some guys. Oh, yep. Oh, I touched the fire. All right. Where are you? Okay. Almost out of torches. Oh, they're above. Oh, they got a lobber guy. Not enough range. Oop. It's too dark. Oh, a tomb. Here, seeds, hides. Okay, these are all good. Ditch the moss. Okay. Let's see. Is there a high roller chest? Oh, it's probably up there. Linen scraps. Yep, that's another skelly man's. All right, eat the fruit. All right. Get rid of the sticks. Grab the life essence and the flower. Is that a shield? Scrap shield. That looks like cooked meat. Okay, that's funny. He just like walked straight into the fire. He thinks the AI for the enemies is not very smart. Ooh, gold ore. And silver ore. Nice. What can we get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of the mushrooms. I've never seen anything like valuable pop in from up here, so I'm like questioning whether or not like that can actually have anything. Copper helm, don't need that anymore. Mushroom skewer. No. Like, yeah, there's just never anything in here. Oh, oops. Okay, where are we going now? More goblins just kind of setting themselves on fire. Oh, that's interesting. The things didn't blow up yet. Okay. Lots of copper down here. This is a dead end. Yeah, gets to the volcanic layer and then just sort of dead ends. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. I think I've gotten everything we needed, because I got the... Mostly just going for the spider stuff, and now I want to do the farming. Got a lot of iron ore now. Oh, this is where I came in before. Okay, well. Okay, let's try to mine up. I am curious if the crude pickaxe mines as much as, like, speed-wise, as much as, like, the stone pickaxe in Minecraft. Ooh. New cavern. Make our way up. Okay, we are that close. Ooh. There we go. Okay, home is that way. Ooh, corn. What do we ditch? Mushroom block. Homeward. Ooh, this looks like an abandoned structure. Nope, just ruins that have nothing in them. Alright. Running. Yeah, so you get life essence from, like, farming. It would appear. Okay. That looks like a kind of wood we haven't gotten yet. I think that might be dark wood. Is that... No, oak. Still, good wood. Oh, that one thing just gave me a shit ton. Nice. Nice. Alright. Some wild berries. Boop. Some skeletons. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, cook all that up. All right. No, that needs to go on the tanner. You in there. You in there. Cook them up. All right. We have tons of iron, so we can start making basically just iron tools for everything. Ooh, scrap you. There. That's 14. Bone shards. Life essence. Not the fibrous. We need those for materials. Let's just put you in here, just so that's grinding away. The rubble is also very useful just for the crew tools. Alright, so let's wrap some stuff. Okay, that's being worked on. Okay, 200 of you. Okay. And arrows. That should get me like 200 of them. All right. Into the junk drawer. Okay. Next. Break multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Okay, that's useful. I mean, we would need that. Blacksmith ammo, got that. Oh, we can do alchemist now. Okay. Okay, alchemy, how do we do? Okay. Wait, pigeon morphing? Does that turn you into like... Is that how you can get flight? Interesting. Blood cap mushrooms. Interesting. Not too far off from upgrading that. Yeah, so let's move furnace over here. You in here. Put you guys back. Okay, that's a lot of iron. Yeah, we can... Now we can justify, we can iron hatchet. Okay, craft you. That scrap for a bit. Oh, no. Okay. Need to be put back in. It's interesting how, like, you get back the untreated version. That's... Okay. Yeah, eventually I want to move my base to where that, like, temple is. Then I would have easy access to the, warp place. Maybe I should do that first, and then, like, you know... You know what I need first? The backpack upgrade. Yeah, I need a lot of medium leather. Which the wolves don't like to spawn. Okay. Yeah, let's, What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... go over there and then start, yeah, that needs thorium. Let's get things started over there. Actually, map. That is a forgotten temple. Oh, there's a desert area over here, so I wouldn't have to go across the water. As last time I went nearby, but if I go down to this one, closer to this area, to this desert area. Yeah, this one might be the one to go. Yeah, that might be the one to set up shop. So yeah, let's go down that way. Try to get some wolves. Actually, you know what? Where is my furniture? There. Actually, let me check real quick. These are nice, but I'll just do with these ones. Can these only stack up to 10? All right. All right, so set up the chests over there. Now I'm going to guess, operating on Minecraft logic. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, it's just straight up put in the workbench. You know, might want to go marble since, yeah. Let's go gather some marbles. Since, we got the marble area right over there. You know, I do wish you could, like, maybe scrap the higher level hides into smaller level hides. That would be interesting. Let's get like 2 stacks of these and okay. And now, Okay, we got more than 2 stacks. Just about more. All right. To home. Okay. Okay. So, workbench. Interesting. Yeah, we can do some stuff out of this. We don't have any shale at this moment. Yeah, let's just go over there. See if we find some wolves along the way, and then just kind of make a nice little area. Nope, that's a spider. I mean, I'm probably gonna need the... There it is. That's a mouse dead. Okay, that'll help with farming stuff. Corn. Ah, there's the temple. Alright, and since this is all marble stone, I'm pretty sure I can break this up and turn this into more stuff. Okay. Aspen wood. Okay, we haven't gotten much of that yet. Oh, there's plenty of marble over here to mine as well. Hmm. Alright. Let's clear out some area. Didn't bring anything for the shovel. Okay. Yeah, let's just clear out all the debris here then. Okay, let's put down some chests. Okay, there we go. That guy back? Yeah, he's back. I wish there was a way to just kind of blow shit up more. All right. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay, back to mining. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Break shit. You know, I don't know if it's because I've recently been playing DK Bonanza, but I don't know, something about just breaking shit has been hitting a thing in my brain recently. Oop, what is that? Okay. Smash. Oh, I see the void geyser there. All right. Chalk. Oh, I thought this was like all marble. Hmm. Thought I heard something. Oh, there's a cave opening there. Oh, that's the guy with the thorium bullshit. There we go. Oh, I didn't drop any thorium ingots. Damn. Would've been nice. Oh, there. They coming at me or? Okay. Oh, shit. Boop. Nice. Okay. Fill this up again. Is that the crawly guy? Yeah, that's the crawly guy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Oh. All right, there we go. Kill the shit out of all this shit. on. Come on. Where are you? Oh, oops. Oh, hey! Shiva! Are we raiding here? How's everybody doing today? For those of you who've not met me, which I highly doubt because Shiva's a great person who, introduces a lot of people to a lot of people. My name is Damien V. I'm getting back into streaming after a 9-year hiatus. Hytale, a game that was made by people who worked on a big Minecraft Discord, but they wanted to make their own game with blackjack and hookers because working on Minecraft is really annoying from a programming perspective. And yeah, I've been testing things out. I am now at the point where I am refurbishing this temple to, you know, be my home base because there's a portal to a nature realm down below, guarded by this guy that I have to basically kill each time I want to go through. But yeah, how's the stream? Hope everything went well over there. Put all this stuff away. I'm gonna make everything here out of marble. Keep the, like, temple aesthetic going. But just clean it all up because it's all kind of ruined. Went well, call a bit early. Rest your back. Yeah, I'll probably raid into, Donut, or, yes, Donut. I forgot if it's, KK running today or if it's, Donut running today. Ranking shit. It's KK. Yes, you're edging, of course. Matt with a gun, with a gun in this Discord because, I modded Matt because he's always here. And also, whenever I need him to shoot a guy, he'll just shoot a guy. Break it, break it, break it. Matt has got good at shooting guys. Oop, that's broken. I think it's probably worth one more repair. I mean, it does help when the people who need to be shot are very obvious with the whole, hey, you want to boost your streaming numbers? And I'm like, no. I do not want to stream for bots. All right, let's cut down this tree. Here we go. I don't even see my numbers when I'm streaming because I just have it off the OBS integration with Stream Elements. Hey, I'm a grab. You're seeing assets or shit. Yep. A lot of those. But yeah. There, there's a doc that I show if you want. I keep mine off for sanity. Probably not. I don't really need it. I need to set it up because I have the Stream Elements integration, but I don't get the like sound in my ear when it's like, wait. Was that button, is that to turn it on or turn it off? I don't know. But basically I don't get the little alert. That's an easy fix. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't hear that from OBS. Um, because I would like it if I could hear all these alerts. Then I could like, you know, go into your audio mixer in OBS. Okay. In the sources or audio mixer. Hit the three dots. Advanced properties. Hold on. Okay, audio mixer, three dots, advanced properties. Okay, I'm here. So I got audio input capture, audio mixer, desktop audio, mic audio, video capture device. Under audio monitoring, set monitor and output. Audio monitoring. For which one though? Oh, under audio. Okay. Monitor and output. Okay, so now let's try that. Nope, no sound. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Hmm. Might be in Stream Elements itself. Hmm. Edit widget data. Oh, that's doing something. Uh-oh. Eh. Okay. Streaming tools, stream elements, overlays. No, that's not what I wanted. Do not want your AI tools. Yeah, because I see activity feed. Here. Widget data. Nope. Sorry for stopping everything just to see this, but this is actually something I want to get fixed. Oh, it's because I didn't have a sound set up. Okay, well then. Okay, that fixes it a bit. All right. I do need to play around with these settings more. Yeah. I got a lot of things I gotta do. I also want to look into getting like just a placeholder VTuber for a bit, because I do like the avatar, just having an avatar. There we go. I'll have to look at options for the placeholder one, because I do eventually want to go more the creature route rather than just, you know, an anime boy. I can help you hunt one down. A lot of customizable ones. I mean, that would be really amazing if you could. Because you know way more about it than I do, so, like, I trust your opinion. You are the professional here. It's not like I don't have the money to get my own custom one. I just want to, like, learn the things before I, like, you know, start putting money towards it. I got an OC that, like, would be how I want to, like, express it, but, it's a very amorphous creature. You got book smarts for days? But yeah. Something to research. Alright. That's pretty much the place torn down. So yeah, once I get this last wall down, so I'll keep the front mostly the same. I'll just, like, widen it and redo the floors. And then I'll go home, get a shovel. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's put you there. Okay. Oop. You have a customizable slime ball model? Ooh, that actually might help a lot. Because I can DM you the character I got so far. Let's see. I have actually I don't think I have it on okay, yeah, this could be a good starter. Cause I don't know if I have it on my phone right now. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Put you in there. No. All right. Where there. No, I always keep a stack of cobble. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of that's just like one thing, but like it would like slime would be like where I start off. So yeah, I'll look into those later on. Um okay. I need to check how long I've been streaming because last time I played this game, I was up for about 9 hours straight and I only took 2 breaks during the whole time. Yeah, because this is one of those games where you just kind of play and you just don't stop, you know? You just don't you just get lost in the sauce and the blocks. All right. Yeah, let's get a shovel so I can get all that dirt. And I can start bringing over the tools and such. Yeah, it's a bun. Fortunately, I don't need the light leathers. I need the heavy leathers. I right now can only really get from wolves in this. Hey, speaking of wolves. There we go. Medium hide. Oh. I put my hammer away. There we go. Okay, that's 2 medium hide. I think I need 7 more to get the backpack upgrade. That's a spooter. Got it, Bob? Alright, see you later, friend. Ooh. I can't tell if Matt shot that guy yet. Alright, but yeah, see you around. I'll definitely follow up with the DMs. Oh, little baby sheep. You're not worth much, so I'm not gonna kill you. Also, did I get the little glowy things for the... Because it's weird that you have to, like, go to the place first before you can start collecting memories of creatures. Nope, still up? Alright. Alright, he's been shot. Berries. Num num. Oh, no, that's not the place. And there's home. Well, current home. We will be moving soon. Alright. So then. Okay. What do we need to bring over? Let's start putting the medium hides to tan. Yeah, I do think the medium hides are a bit more common in the other biomes. Just not the main, like, fields one. Gonna need some more void hearts to get that. Yeah, this we don't need to bring. We can just make a new kitchen. Same with farming station. Workbench, that one's upgraded, so that needs to be brought. Basic workbench. Yeah, the anvil's been upgraded to tier 2. This one requires gold, so we do need to take that one with us. Yeah, it does give back the resources that it took to make it, so that's good. All right. Put you in the scrapper. I think we only really need the ingots to bring and the hides. We just grab that. We can build a new workbench. Those are pretty easy to come by. Okay. Bring back the marble. You are important items. Dark feather. These are important items that can be crafted with. That's useful. Those are just easy to get. Yeah, those are important items. That's also important. We'll eventually need to collect more of those. What else? Tree sap we can get more of. Let's get some more of the marble. The logs. Okay, that's about as much as we need. Need the marble stacks. We don't need the actual bricks. Okay, that's good. That's good. We just get more sticks and stuff. And we can come back for these if we need them. And then these are easy to build. Okay. Which we have the workbench down there. It's just a matter of the iron. We ditch. No, we got a ton of marble there, so yeah, just take the iron ingots. And then, yeah, we can come back for another trip for this. Okay. Jump, jump. All right. I'm gonna build the first big home. Some berries along the way. There's some fresh wheat. Ooh, that's a bear. Yeah, if there were wolves, then I'd try to kill it. Ooh, mouse. Yes, a mouse. All right. It's just far enough away to where I don't want to make multiple trips. I'm gonna have to make at least one more. There we are. Our home to be. Right. Any, there's a bear over there, but no wolves. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else in here. I'm not seeing any sign of structures. That looks like it could be something. But yeah, this area right here is really nice because you're like right down there is the desert region. Then you got the Azure over here. Like this is actually just a really nice spot to like set up shop. Okay. All right. Just put away everything. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's set up the workshop. Okay, furniture, armor, alchemist. Oh, right. We just built a new one. Builders. Yep, that's what I need. Builders, marble cobble. Yeah, let's go with some smooth to start off. Okay, yeah, that's nice. And then I'm just gonna do the floor with smooth cobble, or the smooth marble. Yeah, so it's roughly the same as the stone bricks, but we only need to get rid of the ones that are like different. Weird thing to take out of context. Yeah, so that way we get the smooth flooring. And we can add texture later on. Want a nice baseline to go with. Hmm. Actually, let me check if I can just smooth that out. Oh, yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, let's... Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's do this. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. There we are. Much more closer to what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's finally craft the shovel and see how much it does. Oh, that's... Okay, that's quite a bit. Yeah. What? It's not... Okay. That was weird. Okay, so it's not a 3x3, it's just kind of random. Which, that's kind of lame. I do wonder if, like, the more powerful shovel will be able to, like, go through, like, stone. Okay. Okay, so... I think actually what I'm gonna want to do... the steps with, and then let's move... Yeah, let's do the step area like this. Put you and you there. Let's get the hammer. Actually, this one seems better for that. And then we'll put statue of the slumbering lady here. And then we should have another one. Yep. And then we can make these. So let's put this one. Yeah, let's see. And then we'll put like one right over here. Yeah. Oh, there's a nightmare creature. There we go. There a big eye guy around here? Okay. Okay. Marble cobble. Turn that into bricks. And then the bricks, yeah, will turn into the stairs. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Do want to clear this out, though. Clear all this out. There we go. Ooh, copper. Ah, okay. I should have some more pickaxes. Where are my other iron pickaxes? Am I blind? I had like... Did I not have like 3 of them? God damn, what? Where do they keep going? This is not the first time I've had an iron pickaxe just disappear on me. Maybe I put them in like in the thing. Back at the original base. Oh, probably did. And then forgot about it. Alright, where are you? Okay. There we go. Need to have my melee weapon ready. And I think I left my melee weapon back home. Okay. Well, we're shooting things. All right. Clear all this out so we have a nice little entryway. Oh, no, not that. And just make a little thing like this. Just kind of smooth it all out so it's a nice little terrain. Okay, so yeah, let's lower this down by 1. Okay, nice. And then do that, and then do like at least a 3x3 area here. Let's go. Where's my smooth marble? Well, these half slabs I'm also gonna have to use. Marble brick, marble decorative. There we go, marble smooth. So, what I think I'm gonna do. Actually, that's nice. But I don't like the top part. Okay. Oh, nope, not like that. Put that there, and then these. There we go. And then we'll make an entryway right here to this side. Yeah, that's looking good. There we go. So now I got a bunch of these. Smooth marble. Then do that. There we go. Then we put some of that there. Nice. Nice. Let's... Okay, I don't have my axe. Clear that out. Oh, it is dark in my room. Let me turn on the light real quick. My mic has been muted for a bit now. Damn. Anyway, how you doing, Henri? I feel like it's been a while since we talked. Yeah, I've been chatting about stuff for a bit now. Oh, dark. Okay, let's... clear out this top layer. Okay. Clear up more of this shit. Okay. Starting to get there. Ugh, this pickaxe is almost depleted again. Okay, so judging by that, it would start here. Doing all right? Relaxing and lurking. You should get this game? Yeah, it's actually not bad. If you get just the regular edition, it's like, I think only like 20, 30 bucks. I got the expensive one because I got the income for that. Yeah, no, it's still a work in progress. There's a lot of things like, oh, you go in, it's just like, he'll say, oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Henri. But yeah, it's been, it definitely scratches the same itch that Minecraft did. It's just there's a lot more quality of life stuff, a lot more like interesting progression and all that. But yeah, no, it'd be fun. And you know, if I can get enough people, I might do like a server type thing because I don't know how servers work, but I'll look into that. Okay, okay, that's like right above the head. Okay, so put that back. Okay, let's just create a floor layer. So that way we know what we're working with. Because this will be our, like our workshop layer. And once we get all this placed, we can start tearing up all the stuff. There we go. But yeah. I noticed the higher quality of life compared to Minecraft. does attract me more because I have people watch. Yeah, yeah, no. It's basically just Minecraft, but without all the Microsoft jank. And like they are constantly updating stuff. They're like working on things. Like I've been told that they're working on like, you know, hot air balloon travel for like, you know, going far distances. But yeah, no, this is just like, you know, people who ran like one of the biggest Minecraft servers who just wanted their own game with blackjack and hookers. And, you know, they succeeded for it. This game's pretty good. I did go into like a later game area and like get some really cool stuff, which, you know, I need to work on upgrading my facilities so I can actually use that stuff. Because it's not like you can just immediately go get diamonds and then like get the best stuff. So like it is gated in that way, which, you know, for the most part is actually pretty solid. All right. They also like take ideas that, you know, Minecraft does and just kind of do them like, you know, they expand on them. Like, for example, you have like, you know, how in base Minecraft where if you don't sleep, the flying enemy starts getting to you. And like they did that in this game, but it's like, oh, there's a whole like suite of enemies and you kind of need them to get like the void gear. Okay, yeah. I do think though, if they really wanted to like make the progression seem a little bit more like a part of the gameplay, they could have like, you know, made it so that way the gear kind of like is a bigger jump in like power. So that way you kind of have to, but like you can still kind of like, if you know what you're doing and you're careful, you can kind of survive off the like weaker gear. Like I went to the like tier 4 place with like copper armor and like an iron sword. And I was able to like, for the most part, survive. Mainly because the crossbow is so good. Oh, you're damaged. Okay. Boop. All right. Let's make a repair kit. Pretty soon this iron pick will just be not even worth repairing. That's not right. Ah, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Yeah, let's like level gear equals higher health, level tools, energy power. Yeah, basically. So you see how my health is this much? Iron helm plus 9 health, iron chest piece plus 17. And also you'll notice that it gives like certain resistances. So for example, certain types of armor, even when they're yeah, this one I got off of like a enemy. So it's a unique one. But yeah. Higher level tools degrade slower. Also, some have like unique effects. So, for example, iron helps protect against like physical damage, whereas like apparently thorium, which is like the next element in the tech tree, is really good at dealing with like poison enemies because it gives you like poison resistance. There is also apparently like alchemy and magic stuff in this game, but I haven't gone to it yet because, yeah, that requires a lot of gold, which gold in this game is sufficiently rare. I've only gotten like a little bit of gold and silver in this game, and I think most of them were from like chests. Because like you have to go like pretty deep down, and like as you go more down, there's more dangerous enemies. You know, like if you go to different biomes, there are different like enemies per biome. Okay, I believe this layer. There we go. Oh, nope, I am one too low. Yeah, and like this is just like the early release. Like there's more coming like constantly. They're constantly doing updates, bug fixes. It's like this has been in development for a while, and a lot of people got to the point where they were like, this is never gonna happen, and now it's happening. Yeah. See, what's interesting is that, like, you know, when I found a vein of gold underground, it was in the volcanic underground part, and there was like a fire elemental right next to it. Like, so like, oh, I had to slay that in order to mine it. So like, that's interesting. Oh. But yeah, the precious metals seem to be used for like alchemy and like magic oriented stuff, which I haven't really had the chance to delve in. I haven't even delved into the farming system because like there is a whole thing with like farming and life essence. But also there's a lot more like block types, like, you know, there's like all these decorative blocks like chains and ropes and stuff like that. The actual minerals are really neat looking. I just got to the point where I really wanted to make like a proper base rather than just kind of like using the little like starting temple as like my base. Had to go through game in general, but still has some high potential. Yeah, that's the case. I do wonder if enchanted gear is going to be like a thing I can get into, because I haven't gone to like that part yet. It would be nice to just be able to like blitz through all this. Yeah, let's just try to get a little bit deeper in here. Okay, we're almost at the corner. Actually, we're pretty much there. that's pretty much it. So this will be the layer that I do all my like crafting and stuff in. Yeah, how deep in here can we go? All right. I think that's enough of that. Oh, pretty moon. All right. Been doing a lot of the building side of things. Let's go do some exploring. Yeah, all my gear's still good. Okay, let me just store back all this stuff. Actually, there's a button for that. So yeah, let's just put all the blocks in here. Nope. Crap. Okay. Let's see. Let's toss you in there. Eat you up. Yeah. There have been a few glitches. I think I ran into one the other day where it's like, I got rid of all my arrows by mistake. Where I had to like close and reopen the game. But other than that one little kerfuffle, I think it's mostly fine. It's pretty stable. Okay, oh wait. That's right. So it doesn't pull arrows from here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. All right, let's head back to the spawn point and grab some more stuff. Oh yeah, these things. Good for void essence. Yeah, so these are like the nightmare creatures that can spawn if you don't rest for a while. And then you have the more undead looking ones. We fought a couple. Sheep. Oh, big glowing eyes. Okay. All right, there we go. More of that void essence. Be really helpful when we get into the magic stuff. There are also quite a few items that, quite a few, like, upgrades that require that. I do also wonder, like, if we can get the shadow weave stuff. I think that might be in the, desert area. Possibly the, snowy area. I think there's our home. Home sweet spawn. What's the worst one that can appear with rest? There's like a giant eye monster that can summon more of those guys as like minions. It pretty much just looks like a beholder from like D&D. But yeah, that one can like summon more goons is the thing. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? That's a lot of food. That's all the stuff we need for the starting the farming stuff. Really need that. Yeah, we'll need the bed. All the crystals. I mean, the wood will help. I don't think we need any of these. Just so I don't have to make another one of you. I'll be able to make more once I actually get down there. Azure wood. Quartzite block. Could use basalt cobble. Marble cobble. No. Marble cobble. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's my iron picks. I was wondering where that, and my melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, we can just make that from regular cobble. This will get me started on all that. Potions. We can come back for the potions. Yeah, we'll come back for the berries. Yeah, I think that's all we really need from here. Let's just go back and then we'll put down the bed and rest. Yeah, this iron crossbow is really strong, and I get why they didn't make, like, you know, the higher material variants of them, because, like, crap, this thing's really good. You can hold 6 shots, whereas, like, the bow and arrow require you to, like, pull back and aim with each arrow, while this one is just like, oh yeah, you get... Oh, did I not have a sheep before? Okay. Yeah, you collect memories of creatures that you encounter, and then you can take it back to the statue in, like, the special area to then, like, unlock more things. So, seeing more types of enemies or creatures actually does aid with the progression a bit. That sounds like a bear. That's a skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, so let's head back here. Yeah, there's some fish in the water. There's like an ocean. There's like, you know, the deserts, which we might want to go to the desert that we found not far from here. Just because I want to check that one out. I went to the desert yesterday briefly, but I didn't really like explore the like materials you can get there. So like, yeah, let's just put you here. And let's get some rest. All right, new day is dawning. We can start moving things inside too. Nope, not that. Okay, let's move all of the like building materials in here because we're gonna use them in here. And I'll keep the oh, is it foggy outside? Yeah, it's foggy morning. I'll keep all the like that stuff here. So yeah, let's put all this away. Get the farming stuff in there. I mean, we could just start the farming thing. Let's see. Farmer's workbench. Craft. Wish we had one back there, but like, you know. Feedback to lure animals. Used to hold water, which, yeah, actually, we want that for, like, if we run into lava or something. I could have sworn we had one. Yeah, water bucket. Capture crate lets you capture small animals, bring back to your home. Yeah, we can, chicken coop require, okay, yeah, these require upgrades. Okay, crude hoe. Let's just kind of do this real quick. So, garden, yeah, let's do it like right here. I will say what's interesting is dirt is a lot less useful in this game than Minecraft, because in Minecraft, like when you have a lot of dirt, you can use it as like a simple like build up block, but you kind of need a pickaxe to like mine the dirt. So like, I think it's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, let's plant these. Which I assume we're gonna need the watering can. Fill this with water. Watered crops grow faster. So I'm guessing Nope. There we go. Put some wheat seeds. Some carrots. Some cabbage. Okay, so being adjacent to water does make it, like, moist. Okay, so then we kind of want to do the, like, Minecraft method of having a bit of water in the middle. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so another thing this game doesn't do yet is the water blocks don't do the self-fixing thing or self-filling. Eventually that should make things a little bit smoother. There's my hoe. Okay, and then let's do last two cabbage. And then the corn. Be interesting to do like a sort of irrigation system. Would have to look into like what it takes to do that though. Okay, bringing animals, good for trees. Okay, and then there is mixed seed and wheat. Saplings. Greater life essence. Which we need to upgrade this with lettuce in order to get to the point where we can start generating life essence from the stuff. And then we can also do like planters. Yeah, irrigation makes gardening easier in game. Yeah. This looks fine. But yeah, now I kind of want to get to exploring. Yeah, I don't even know where I got all this leather. Insane. All right, let's make the... Where's the chef stove? Yeah. Also, these like workstations, they pull from like nearby chests. So like you don't need to be fishing through all your stuff just to get like, you know, basic anything. Okay. Flour. I'm gonna need the wheat for the upgrading. So what can you make? Oh yeah, you can be turned into rope. Forgot about that. Potion of purification. I haven't figured out what it, because they don't have descriptions on a lot of things yet. Okay, let's put some stuff away. No. Okay, okay, let's pull this out. Okay, torches, so crafting station. Let's put away the stuff we'll have the fruit skewers here. Marble cobble, which we want to put away because I like having a lot of that stuff. Take a stack of cobble. Put away the emeralds. That makes crafting so much easier compared to Minecraft where you mostly have to grab materials from chests. Yep. They just have to be a certain proximity from each other. I think they just need to be... I think if they're touching, like, a chest that's touching another chest, so if you have, like, a row of chests and you just put it, like, one next to it, it's like, I don't know how far it pulls from. Because I did have one that was across the room and it didn't seem to pull from it. But yeah, there does seem to be some sort of proximity thing. Okay, you. So yeah, let's do some crafting. Nope, not that. Craft a bunch of torches. Let's wait on that. All right, so yeah, we got 100 in hand, 100 here. And then we'll just put you away. Arrows. I'm gonna want like a bunch of stacks of them. Oh, we're out of sticks. Okay, they're more back at the base, but yeah. Okay, so pickaxe, axe away because we don't really need it that often. Okay, thorium mace. Because this one does so much fucking damage. Yeah, and then we have our food. What else do we need for travel? Nothing in there. You can find plant fibers just kind of out and about. We need to collect some more of these. Yeah, all of our armor and stuff, alchemist stuff, blacksmith. We want to try the axe since we have the materials pretty much dirt cheap. Though I haven't tried the daggers out yet. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like the fast attacks. Okay. We'll keep that as our, like, backup weapon. The thorium weapons we'll use for, like, you know, big stuff. But yeah, there are different weapon types. Craft 10 of these. For once, we're actually getting low on iron. Well, I say low, but like 70, but there are certain upgrades that will require like 30 of them. Yeah. Shadow weave scraps we need to do that. We have the stuff to make adamantine stuff. We just haven't upgraded this yet, which we need the thorium and some heavy leather and some shadow weave scraps. So if we just get shadow weave scraps and then the thorium, which is in the desert area, we can just kind of skip to the next level of the progression. Yeah, let's bring a stack of logs. Just so we have wood to craft a new bench if we need one. Yeah, we'll have plenty of stone. Okay, 2 iron picks. All right. And since we have these memories, let's just go to the special area beyond the portal to deliver them to... Oh, this guy's back. Yeah, I guess a new elemental here spawns every once in a while just to, like, guard the thing. I don't know if there's, like, a way for the game to, like, register, like, oh yeah, you've beaten this one, thus you, like, don't need to beat it again. That's probably something they'll do in the later ones. Edge of Echoes, Forgotten Temple. Now that we have all the stuff right by, we can now do some trading. Which, this guy, work in progress. But then you have these guys who can like trade you for recipes and stuff like, oh, here's the Caesar salad, which gives you a huge amount of regen boost. And also apple pie. Yeah. I mean, it could set this place as my bed, but like, you know. Yeah, so like, you know, there's a work in progress sign over there. Give my 9 memories. So yeah, this can get the morph potion, more decorative chests, eternal seeds, 1 maximum teleporters. Ooh, teleporters. Not had to interact with those yet. Oh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break right here. And then when we come back, we will continue for a bit longer. I want to explore the desert area and like, you know, maybe get some thorium before I sign off for the day. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. I had some sushi just a bit ago to fill my stomach up. All right. Where were we? Going to the desert, I believe. Okay. Hello, you. All right, let's put away these crystals. And then head off. Okay. All right, I think that's all I need. Okay, got health, got stamina. No mana yet. We haven't experimented with that part of the game yet. But speaking of, what do we need for, like, the arcane stuff yet? So we can keep an eye out for it. Arcanist workbench. Thorium. Okay, so yeah. We want to grab just a shit ton of thorium while we're out. Actually, let's bring a stack of iron so we can craft more iron pickaxes. I keep saying, oh, let's go, and then I keep going back. Ooh, we only have 30 iron? Okay, let's try to be, oh, is it getting dark? Possibly. Okay, so, map. Yeah, we want to go towards... Okay, I think that's like a desert base, so let's put the marker there and head that way. Oh, because I'm dual wielding daggers, I can't have a torch in one hand, which is what I've gotten used to. Ooh, is this darkwood? If so, it's like one of the few wood types I don't think I have. Let's see. Which I've noticed a couple things. Let's see. Ash log. Okay. I don't recognize getting ash. Which I know in real life, ash is actually like one of the best woods to make like tools out of. Because it's like light but durable. The hell is holding it up? Oh. God, I love doing that. Oh, hey, snake. You can get venom sacs from that. New memory, marsh snake. Yeah, let's just get a couple snacks, bud. Hi again. Hey, Thumper. Nice to see ya. We've been here for about 4.5 hours. Oh. Oops. But yeah, was just doing some base building. Also, oh yeah, we're in a marsh now, which is a new biome. Not been to one of these yet. But yeah, we were doing some base building most of the day. I was, building up, I basically went to one of the temples and set up shop there, so I have easy access to the place. Okay, so the charge attack is really strong, but the basic attacks are, like, weak but fast. Okay. That's about right. New memory piglet. Not got a piglet yet? Interesting. Oh, that's... Oh, says it dropped the void blood leaf. Okay, I guess it just didn't have a dying animation yet. Oh, hey. All right, big guy. Trying to get multiplayer stuff to work. I'm struggling with it. Oh. Well, as long as you keep trying, eventually you'll get something. Okay, yeah, that charge attack is like way stronger than the like basic sword's charge attack. Granted, the basic sword does like 9 damage per hit. What is it? Okay, these are interesting. Blood leaf. Watch that be like an important thing for like the arcane or like the... Oh. I do need a lot of you. There we go. There we go. More void essence. Yeah, 27. Yeah, we'll have enough to like upgrade this shit. There we go. Is there a chest anywhere here? Oh, there. Oh, medium high. That's good. Crude mace. Nothing in there. Okay. Another spectre. Oh, is that some kind of... Okay. Okay, that's a big guy. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, we got a void heart. That's good. Okay, more of these specter guys. Okay, so I assume these guys can... Okay, they don't have a new memory pike. Oh, that's probably the fish. Okay. Oh, more of you. So I'm wondering, is it just because we're in a swamp that, like, there's a ton of undead? Or is it just because it's night and, like, we did sleep before, like, heading out. So, like, I have been noticing these guys spawning more. But I'm also noticing a lot of those big guys just out and about. Which, those guys can sometimes drop thorium. Oh yeah, there's a ton of those big guys. Okay, 7 void essence. These guys are good for void essence. Yeah, I like this. I do wonder if they could maybe like add in like, you know, a technique system where like, 'cause they don't have like, oh, golden steeps. They don't have like yet a like level up your abilities system yet. So it's like, oh, maybe you build a thing where it's like you get increased chance of crits, and then the daggers, uh, or the daggers have an increased chance to crit, but then you have a thing where it's like, oh, when you crit, you knock back enemies more. You know, that kind of synergy type stuff. Love when I can do that in RPGs. All right. Map. Okay, so we're in the Golden Steeps. We should be heading this way. Was that another big guy? Another one. The first time I ever fought one of these guys, they gave me 2 thorium ingots, so I guess I'm like a little like biased towards them giving me those. There we go. Or I have that assumption. Yeah, new biome. Ooh, that looks like a civilization thing. Yeah, just a copper gauntlet. Okay. Essence of Void. Yeah, those are just the little guys out there. Okay, map. Yeah, we want to head towards like the desert so we can like explore stuff. Oh, cactus. Cactus ball, okay. So, does this area count as like the desert for the sake of like finding thorium and stuff? Because if so, I might just want to like look for like a cave entrance around here. Desert and Badlands, I have heard you can find it. This one looks more like a mesa of some kind, because this was like the golden whatever. Yeah, because I guess I'll just have to wait until I find one that says the Badlands or the desert. Oh, hey, you. I am glad those guys are easy to take out, at least. Yeah. Let's move away from this cavern. Is that a skeleton? Okay. Damn, the ground did that thing where it's like, oh, hey, the blocks can't stay like that. Okay, this is probably the desert. And it's raining in the desert. Yeah, that's a bone structure. Oh, I thought that was one of the lizards. Oh, I did not pick that up. Oh, another one of the guys that can drop a shadow heart. I think I only have the one back home. What are you? Oh, that's just a big cactus. But those guys, those are dangerous. Oh, oops, yeah, 6 void essence. I need to put you here. Only takes 4. Oh, hold up. Void heart. Okay, I don't see another one floating around here. Oh, there's one. All right. Some void essences. All right. Oh. Oh shoot. No, no, no. Fuck. Oh, you dropped the following items on the ground. Wait, I didn't... What? Why am I back here? Shouldn't I have, spawned back? Okay, I must not have slept in that bed. The bed should be your, like, respawn point, right? Spawn resets, it's a bug. Ah. Oh, I got a void heart from that. So, alright, let me drop off the void hearts then. Once you respawn, you'll need to break your bed, replace it every time you die. But I haven't died in that bed yet. So, maybe I just didn't sleep at night then? And now it's morning, so like I won't be able to sleep, I don't think. void essence. Yeah, I'll have to just experiment with that then. It is early access game. So like, oh hey, you. Oh hey, another void heart. Now I'm suddenly getting all these. Okay, still need a shit ton of thorium to upgrade that. I think we got the lettuce now. Yeah. Corn seed bag eternal? I assume that just means it's a corn seed that I can keep doing over and over again. Okay, let's see what this one does. Okay, I need 5 carrots and 1 greater life essence. Which... carrot seeds. Yeah, eternals are awesome. Expensive to make, though. Okay. I think just the fact that I got one, like, at random was good luck then. Okay, so let those grow. The ground is already watered. So, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, this is the dark picture of it being watered. Okay. So yeah, let the carrots grow. Yeah. The problem... Okay, there we go. Okay. Moss is annoying. Oh, let's put that in the scrapper. Okay, Zephyr. Crystal type. I guess I can just plant the eternal corn seed. Cactus ball. Yeah. Put you right there. Yeah, just make that with the mushrooms. There we go. Medium hide. We got the tanning station here. Oh, but I got that stuff here. Okay, this time, let's make some more arrows. Let's have them all in our inventory. All right, one more try. Get another chance to cross the swamp, and then we're gonna go to the desert again. I do wonder if there's anything cool in this forest, though. Or if this is the swamp, I guess. Ooh, new bird. Turkey. Okay, you can drop hide. Good to just, like, see what I can find. That... moss horn. Okay, so it's like some sort of, like, swamp. Oh. Okay, heavy hide. Is that some kind of... lizard man? Or some swamp monster? That's an interesting enemy to have here. That looks like a piglet of some kind. Must be the one I found the memory of last time I was here. Okay. Let's move you here, you up here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. I see enemy encampment. Sand-swept skeleton guard discovered. So, this... okay, yeah, this was the one we were at before. And nothing up here. Now we're getting some of the desert enemies, like the saber-toothed tiger, which... okay, I don't think that enemy I've done the thing for yet. Armadillo. Medium hide, exactly what I want. Because you never get enough. Sturdy chitin. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering where I would get some of that. All right, well, I want to go armadillo hunting then. Nice. Yeah. So is it kite? I thought armadillo hide was like keratin, not chitin. Which I mean, I guess, is it like the same material? Just with different... Alright, sturdy chitin. Ooh, parrot. nice looking area. Ooh, chilies. Okay, so that's the it's the camel with a turtle shell, but it's just a camel. Also, I'm surprised it gives light hide, because, you know, camels are pretty big. Their hide's probably at least, like, medium. Okay, I think that was the turtle. Which, again, another chitin. I guess the proper term would be carapace then, because that one I think is a little bit more general. Ooh, more armadillo. Okay, let's build up. Yeah. We go. Ooh, hyena. So right off the bat, there are way more enemies in this game than Minecraft, just baseline. And like, you can tell some of them are not even that different from one another. Like the hyena and the wolf are just kind of like the same. Same with the saber-tooth tiger, but like, just the fact that they're different, like in different biomes, is like makes a big difference, like from just an aesthetic point of view. Okay. I do find it weird that it's like these grassy lands in the desert, though. Okay, I think that's where I died. Yeah, because that's where it's showing the marker. Where, how much chitin have I gotten? 7. I think I need at least 10. Grassy area in desert is an actual thing? No, I'm not surprised. It's just like, I think I'm so video game, like, minded that like, oh yeah, that's something you would put in a video. That's something that you would see in real life, just not in the video games. So it's an attention to detail I'm not used to. Ooh, gecko. Okay, you didn't yield anything. I think that might be a baby hyena. Or meerkat, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that... Yeah. I will say, this area is much more nicer when, it's daytime and I'm not, trying to outrun zombies. Also, scorpions. Oh, it's got a skull for a face. That's cool. Okay, it just has the venom sacs. Sand lizard. Hoping that would give chitin as well, but I usually associate chitin with bugs. Okay, saber-tooth tiger. Yeah, it also just seems that there's a lot more opportunity for stuff with medium hide in the desert. It's like that was a big issue that I was having earlier with in the main plains. Like the only thing that gave medium hide was the okay. Okay, so this was literally the spot where I died. So I guess it doesn't really, you can't really collect your old items. Does that one have a red shell? Or a green one? Okay. Yeah, let's go find a cave. Okay, map. Yeah, I guess that would count as in the desert area, so... Yeah, that area might be like the cave I'm looking for, but like... Let's go back to that one area over here. By the river. You can, but it despawns if you take too long. Or bugs out and sinks. Okay. What is... Oh, that thing. Why you take so many shots? The big eye guy was only like 4 shots. I haven't even went down to like bedrock yet. Yeah, let's enter this cave. See if we can go down deep and find thorium. And, yeah. Oh. Quail then. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, shit. That did not take long. Okay, I see torches, which means that's going to be something where enemies spawn. No enemies? Well, you're an enemy, but not like one that usually spawns around like things that look like outposts. Ooh. That cobra. Okay. Would have thought that would have gave more like venom sacs or something. Because you usually associate cobras with being like extremely venomous. Okay. We're now at volcanic layer. Ooh. Okay. Sarklaus. Okay, interesting. Ooh, that's what we came here for. So it is weird that it's just in the sandstone amongst this, because you'd think that they would have made it spawn like in the volcanic rock, which I'm assuming like they haven't gotten all the blocks like nodes yet. Is that gold? Can't tell from up here. I also don't have any volcanic cobble at the base, so that this might actually be something worth like taking back in droves. Let me just make sure I'm not over lava, and then I could just, you know, risk it for the biscuit, take some fall damage. Okay. Oh, shoot, you're a magic user. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh! Don't want to die here. Cinder scraps. Okay, that's... Oh, that's a spike. Okay, that's why I was dying. Okay, Oh, did I eat all my food? Okay, no, I got the... Oh, wait, this is raw fish. No, wait. Cooked fish. I hate those guys. Oh, thorium. Okay, so this one has it in the, like, volcanic rock. I'm wondering if it's, like, based on Y level rather than surrounding materials. Oh, yeah, this is quite the vein. $16, all right. Oh, more crystal. Okay, emerald, which we can get more of that from the guy who keeps respawning. Those guys aren't really much of a threat. I heard the thing. Motherfucker, he's right above me. He die? I forgot to even grab the gold I was looking for. Okay, well, screw me. Shit! Where'd he? Oh, there you are. Shit! No, no, no. Okay, there you are. Fuck. Onion. Okay. And you give medium hide, which is stuff I want. Can you make a campfire? Yeah, I probably can. I didn't even think about that. No, I don't have enough sticks, which I'd have to look for sticks. Yeah. I'd have to look for like a bush or something. Okay, there's the gold. And there's thorium. Okay. No, wait, that's not the gold. That's like iron. Oh, and there's 3 of those guys. Oh, not even dealing with that. Those frogs are really annoying. They're way too beefy. Oh, this can get me sticks. Okay. But I need rubble. Rubble right when you need it. Okay. Ugh. Yellow moss. I got 25 thorium. Eat the meat. Oh yeah, I see the thorium right down there. Sorry for vaccine, just might have. I mean, this is a brand new game. I don't know what's in it. So like, you know, this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, you only kind of. The alternative is just look up the wiki, you know. Oh, I have all this ash. Okay. Holy fuck, there's so many guys over there. Just too many guys. Fuck those guys. Don't want to deal with you. Okay, that's iron. More iron. What the hell, scorpions? Wait, you drop... Oh, you do drop... Okay. You do drop Certikine. I just didn't encounter it last time. Okay, so this looks like some kind of temple thing. So I'm gonna try to dig into it. Okay. Oh, yes, more thorium. Okay, I have enough to upgrade the thing I need. But I want more now, just because more is good. Ooh. Who's attack? No. I do eventually want to see what the whole Arcanist thing is about, because I want to imagine this game will have weapon enchanting as a thing. Hey, Shiva! Welcome back. Oh! Wait, you guys are... Oh, you're raiding. I've been playing this game for way too damn long, because I was going to raid into you guys around... Oh, it's 8:15 right now. Okay, well then. Hi, everybody. Nice to see y'all. Alright. I'm spending way too many hours on this game that's still in early access. Okay. There's volcano there, so I'm just gonna... Just a little bit long. Yeah. We started and fully finished. Okay, yeah. Because I've been playing this for 5 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah. Okay, this is like a temple or some shit. No? I hear guys on the other side. Yeah, I am glad that I'm finally streaming again. And in, you know, apparently this game must be really good if I'm doing it for, like, you know, I did it 9 hours yesterday and now I'm doing it for 5 hours. I told myself I'm just gonna get more of the green ore and then just bail, which I've got it now. I might as well try to go home. I still don't know what this is all about. Oh, that's busted. I think that is a sign that I should be leaving this place. Backpack. So yeah, let's start digging up. Actually, we can staircase up on this stuff because it's easier to break. Okay, there it is. These fucking frog fuckers. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's... No, there's a flying flaming skull coming after me. That's no bueno. Hyperfixation found, Damien? Yep. I mean, I got a few of those. Oh, shit, no, Arcanist. I don't care if you shoot fireballs. I have arrows. Fuck yeah. Okay. Eat my meat. This is healing so slowly. I get why you, like, it recovers so slowly, because, like, you don't want to be able to heal that fast in combat. Which is probably why the potions are important. Which I have to get into. Okay. Okay. Building over lava. You know, that notoriously safe thing to do. Fuck's sakes. There are also food that gives you straight health, so make sure you cook different types for different situations. Yeah, I mean, I did cook a bunch, and then I ate it all. Okay. Fucking that frog. There we go. Oh, and no thorium for that. Ooh, meat skewer. Okay, that's good. That sounds like a guy dying. There's some copper. Yeah, this is much easier than staircasing up because a lot less blocks you have to break. Okay, we're now in the sandstone. Ooh, lighter sandstone. That's a good sign. Watch, we dig our way out and we're at, like, the top of a hill. No, we're in a mine still. Higher level of a mine, but... Or cavern, I should say. Yeah. No. There we go. Oh, this is going back down now. Judging by the fact that I'm seeing roots, tells me we shouldn't be that far from the surface. Okay. Oh. That's a good sign. Okay, so now we're getting layers of sandstone and sand. Okay, so this does definitely seem like a mesa. There we are. Surface at last. All right. Heading back there. That's a vulture, ain't it? Okay. We need to get close to it to get the thing. That's a sleeping scorpion. All right, running. There's a skeleton over there. No, thank you, snake. I do not want to deal with your nonsense. No poisons for me. Nope, already been here. Crude arrows, okay, not bad. The fact that they're called crude arrows makes me wonder if they're gonna like make better quality arrows that maybe fly farther or do more damage. Might already be a thing and I just haven't seen it yet. Oh, I passed it. Oh, my inventory is probably full. Yeah, let's get rid of the cactus flower. Oh, hey, you. Oh, why did the sound suddenly get so compressed? Is that my headphones? Did the sound just like go to shit, guys? Yeah, because it sounds super compressed right now. I wonder if that's just my audio mixer ruining it for me, or is that like audible in stream? Sounds like sound did go weird on my end too. Okay, yeah, so then it's probably maybe just a glitch with the audio that's like causing the audio compression to go weird. Well, let's just get back to the home base and then we're gonna call it. Is this a structure? Oh, I dug into this because I thought it would have something in it. All right, there's home. Go inside and sleep. Sleep the night away. All right. So let's build. Yeah, just store some stuff. Store. Harvest some carrots. Oh, oops. Corn. We can upgrade this now. Cauliflower, turnips, more eternal stuff. Okay. Okay, we can get eternal corn now. And eternal carrots. But that costs a lot of life essence. Okay, Okay, we want craft 2 furnaces. Put them here. Toss in the thorium. Toss in there. Yeah, now that that's processing, we can get the new materials, upgrade shit, start moving properly into the downstairs. But yeah. I'll be able to get the Arcanist bench and see what that's all about. Need some more cinder cloth to get the backpack upgrade. Oh, I forgot to turn this one on. Okay, 5 more for Arcanist bench. We need Shadow Weave to get that upgraded. We can upgrade this immediately. We have a shit ton of Essence of Void and Fire. We don't have the ice, and we do have some thorium. We have a backpack already, but we need the backpack upgrade to go even further. I assume the 100 memory prize is the upgraded backpack. Or the even more upgraded backpack. Get a little iron back from that. Oh, the cactus is spreading. That's interesting. Okay, enough to make the Arcanist. Let's see what the Arcanist can do. Craft. Alright, guys. New workbench. Who dis? A teleporter. That's big. Healing totem. Flame crystal staff. Guessing that'll let me do fire magic. Glowing totem. Guessing that'll let me do okay. So I can make a teleporter to like the end late game area. Yeah, down here. So, put one here. Put the other here. And that way I'll have easy access to the difficult areas. What is this? Is that like a islandy area? Yeah, the only biome I haven't found yet was the ice biome. Yeah. Maybe something to do next time. What else? This will need more thorium, some of that. Shadow weave scraps. Moon darkness by outlay with void. I think those can be found in the either the desert or the ice biome. But yeah. But I think that's what we're gonna call it today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you, Donut and Shiva, for both separately rating me. That is really great. I'm so lucky to have friends like you guys. But yeah. Is there anyone else on right now so we can pass on the love? Let's check. Anyone I know? Not anyone I know per se. But let me just see how many people we got. Nope. Yeah, I don't think anyone in our community is currently streaming. So yeah, I'm just gonna head off. See you guys.